Oi, where are you off to?
There we go. Hi, guys. How are you? How are you doing? Can I pin? Okay, so with some like things you can't pin to your taskbar, and I'm like, why? Like, shouldn't that just be a thing? You know what I mean? Right? Like, whatever. Whatever. Wow, I have 4,500 hours in Elden Ring, and I don't even have all the achievements. It's crazy. I have 40 out of the 42. Hi, Octavia. What's up, Ryan? Hi, Xavi. congrats on getting first today. GG's. Okay, so I've decided to change this run up a bit, and I'm going to stick with the great sword. I think that is just kind of more in the spirit, I guess, of what people remember Soldier of Godric as being. And also, I won't get a whole lot of annoying messages about it in chat, that is. So, here we go. Continue. I already have a save file, right? So, I will, however, still have the Lordsorn straight sword and the war pick, just for like Ash's War. So I saw, dude. Hey, Butters, how are you? So dealing damage with Mr. Greatsword here, but I can still have like Golden Vow and shit, because I said so. No, Rick is arguably max level, Binks. Hi, Binks. I don't need that grace, do I? You gonna see me? He's gonna see me. So when I've been going back to Dark Souls 3, it's been kind of annoying not have infinite stamina. TBH, when you're like out of combat. I feel like with Elden Ring that was such a good decision. Well, I mean, especially it being open world, I guess. It's kind of a huge reason, but yoink. When does Resi 9 come out? Comes out in like a week, right? Am I gonna be playing Resi 9? I don't know, dude.
I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
I'm thinking this is rando. That's why I picked up that item. What's up, Logic? There's a skull on the roof. Damn it. Have you? Which one's the worst one? Because I have not seen all of them. I haven't seen many of them. Netflix hasn't gotten a Best Picture win yet, have they? F1 or Train Dreams? Logic, do you agree that F1's editing outside of the race scenes is terrible? Or am I alone in my arena over here? Yeah, okay, alright. I thought I was fucking high, dude. Well, like, when I was watching it, and, like, before racing even happens in the movie, it's just, like, cutting, it's cutting for no reason, just back and forth, and it feels like Whiplash, not the movie. Alright, there we go. Ooh-wee. Yoink? Logic, what do you think is going to win Best Picture? Sinners or One Bad After Another? Yes, particularly that scene. Like, it's pretty all over the place.
And I'll don't dally, give it your all, oh, that's well,
Well, I. Hi, Obo. I really don't have to pick up random mushrooms. There's like 3 huge mushroom pickups out, but it doesn't really concern me too much. Oh, I forgot to... Oops, wait a minute. Do I need to kill Alexander? Maybe. Maybe not. Kill him anyways, bro. What has he done for us?
what are you playing at? Wait, I see it now. Humans all lose. How could this?
Gibby. He was just a croc. You think Sinners will win? I'm thinking it's gonna win, because I don't know. Well, okay. How often does the most nominated movie win Best Picture? Because it didn't happen with La La Land. However, that might be a bit of a different situation, because, like, I mean, One Battle After Another did get 13 nominations, which is still a fuck ton. I don't know. Might be Sinner's Ear, dude. Might be Ryan Coogler's Rise to the Top. My goodness, bro. Hi, Slimy. How you doing? I've never played WoW. I don't know. I don't even know what a WC3 is. I said late as hell. Well, yeah, it's just my schedule, right? If I were to stream earlier, then I don't think as many people would watch. I think. Could be wrong. From my experience, numbers go down. Warcraft 3? No, I've never played, no. Whenever, like, growing up, whenever I've heard of people playing World of Warcraft, like, they've always, like, fallen off the fucking face of the earth. Never to be fucking heard of ever again. It's very, it was very intimidating to ever, like, want to ever get into it. That's good. So what's up? There's a movie, maybe you like it from the first game. Warcraft, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I will probably not like Warcraft if I ever watched it. I would probably let you down. Because I remember watching videos about it when it came out, and my goodness, it did not look amazing. I apologize. Jose, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 27-month Prime, dude. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Could have spent it anywhere. Could have spent it on saying Pokemon subs, or like, is that still funny in 2026? So, with almost every Elden Ring no-hit run, the most optimal thing to do is to set up, right? So that means you go to Fort Height, you go to Fort Ferrith, you get the Dectus medallions, you go to Altus to get a little bit more things. I don't know why the semi-human's acting all weird. So that way you level up your weapons, and then you fight your first boss. Right, you might think like, oh, that's kind of a waste of time, but it's like, no, not really, because you would have to do all this setup anyways throughout the run, so to do it at the very beginning is just kind of the fastest, most efficient thing to do, unfortunately. It looked like it was made of foam. They should have just done Warcraft 3. It's a better story, easier to adapt. What's up, Silly P? How you doing? Why is this rat here? What's up, John? Recommend subs are so funny. Orcs look bad as fuck. I remember seeing a scene from the movie. Hold on. And it included people talking. And like they were on the battlefield, and in the background everything was going in slow motion, but they were talking in regular time. And I was like, that doesn't look very good. And then I remember seeing a clip of like they were like on the road, and it was by a cart that they were traveling with, and then like the cut to the next scene seemed awkward. I don't know. I feel like if I were to watch that movie, I'd be not really nitpicky, but I'd not like it. Rapid is insanely uncharismatic in F1. He's trying to do the Top Gun Maverick old man who can still show the kids how it's done. Thing, but the problem is he's not Tom Cruise, so he'll just kind of come as being a douchebag the whole time. I have this belief, not this belief, this like instinct, no, subconscious something, whatever. Like Brad Pitt kind of plays the same guy in every movie that I see him in. Same thing kinda with Will Smith. Kind of. Like they are a bit different. Don't get me wrong. In all their roles, but I don't know. I don't I don't really see them playing people who are too different. Creepy. What are Laplace transforms? Kingsman? Kingsman has one really good movie. Kingsman: The Golden Order was okay. And The King's Man was very boring. It's calculus. A way of solving a differential equation like one derived from behavior of a circuit with algebra. Fucking nerds in my chat, dude. Holy shit. Just thinking up the place. Yeah, the one with Rasputin's called The Kingsman. And it's just a history movie. Like, that's the only thing that it is. Like, if you know anything of World War One, like, oh, okay. Where's the movie? Like, there's no, like, there's not much fighting. It's just, like, they fight Rasputin, and then there's fighting going on in no man's land in the fucking trenches for, like, one scene. That's it. I wouldn't say that all action movies are derived from. I mean, I guess if you want to get really nitpicky, people say like, "Oh, every story is the same," but you know, like I don't really buy into all action movies are kind of derived from the same thing. I don't know if there's a post-credit scene for The Kingsman. I have no idea. Could you fucking imagine? That'd be, oh god. I don't think I could take another Kingsman movie that's about history. By the way, soldiers of Godric have torches, so shut up. Don't hate me. Don't argue. Simply watch. What's up, TF? Eating sausage. I'll sausage your mom, bro. Get away. What if their mom is vegetarian? You ever think about that? No, you only think about yourself. I don't think I only think about myself. You know who I do think about though? Your fucking mother. I'm so funny. Tell me I'm funny. Oh, it's an actual thing? Dude, no shot. Dude, chat, dude. I'll have Melina hop on by as I... Yeah.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Roundtable Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions.
Okay, alright,
Guided
well...
by grace. Very well. Let my hand
I
rest
swear,
upon you
like,
for
sometimes
but a moment.
companies, movies, TV shows, video game producers, like, they hire two teams, right? One with dog shit ideas and one with, like, great ideas, but then, like, they don't know which one's which, and they both present ideas, and they just, like, pick and choose. And then that was a dog shit idea, dude. Hold on, fucking earth. Back on track. I'm gonna have to come back here to get more toxic mushrooms. Toxic mushrooms are not as plentiful as regular mushrooms, and I only know a very, like, few spots you can even pick them up. I don't need that anymore. I could put this on. What dog shit it is we're talking about? Having Hitler show up in the post-credit scene of the Kingsman, the third Kingsman movie. Of the 180 rule. What is the wait, so the 180 rule is like strictly like there's a line on the ground, right? And when two individuals are talking, you don't cross the line, right? You ask the one team what the other team would do. Bondy, thank you for the 21-month resub, dude. How are you? Thank you so much, my friend. What a chill guy. What a kind dude. Thank you, man. There was a movie where I organically noticed the 180-degree rule, and it was Inferno? The frickin' the sequel to Angels and Demons and the Da Vinci Code. There's a scene on a train that's really bad. I mean, the whole movie's bad. Yeah, sometimes you just look at things and it's just it's no bueno. No bueno.
This way, tarnished. May I have a what? No sense in arguing, I see.
But I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
I don't think. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I think that's effectively the same thing, Binks. Mushroom. If you followed all the rules, you wouldn't have miracles like Madam Web. That movie is an 11 out of 10. I have not even thought of or heard about Madam Web in a very long time. I've not seen it either. I guess that's the thing about like movies that are bad, but like nothing burgers. You don't really remember them. Like everyone knows of The Room. Everyone knows of Sharknado. Or Birdemic. Hey Slices, what's up? RL -1? No, I mean, canonically, Soldier of Godric is max level, right? Level 712 or whatever it is. Right, so we're only harnessing a fraction of his power. As he defined? Soldier of God, Rick. There you go. The podcast, how did this get made is fun. They watch god-awful movies. Joke about it, I've watched some real heaps for that. Trying to think of like certain how did this get made kind of movies. The Cloverfield Paradox will always be a mystery to me.
Oh, but don't.
Oh. I don't think people can convince me that is a good movie, or that it makes sense. I've never watched Sharknado. I've also never, I don't think I've ever watched a movie that was so bad it's good. Okay, the two closest movies that I would say that rise to that would be Halloween Kills? What's the second of the newest Halloween movies? That one?
Hello, it's rather my
And
could I ask that
Final
thug
Destination
if
2.
you've- Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
The Scary Movie? I mean, Scary Movie's intentionally trying to be funny. Ninja Terminator. Yeah, dude, Rice Krispie, I had hope too. 10 Cloverfield Lane is one of my favorite movies. Definitely like top 100.
What are you trying to start?
For me, that is.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're first.
And then like, it was pretty hype because the way it got announced was like, oh, you can watch the Cloverfield Paradox after the Super Bowl, because that was a Super Bowl commercial. And like, no one's ever dropped a movie like that before. They have a, oh yeah, my favorite movie of all time is The Way, Way Back. I don't know what The Last Dragon is, historian, though. Sorry to disappoint. Barry Gordy's The Last Dragon. Where am I going, bro? Fucking high. Fucking high, dude. Oh, I forgot to buy the holy pots. It's your security question? Oh, I don't think I've ever had a security question ask what my favorite movie is. It was really funny. There was a trend. Was it on Twitter or Facebook? Back when I had a Facebook, I don't know, but like, there's a trend of like, oh, what was your last job? What was the name of your first pet? What kind of car did you drive with your first drive? And it's like people were, you know, hopping on this trend and not realizing, like, hey, these are common security questions. Oh my goodness.
Wait, well, you're back.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna... I think endurance 20 is what I want, and that's about it. Hey, Lobo. He's my third favorite band, not the first. Happy fucking Friday. Wow, 2 quick ones, the double. That's no bueno. That's not good. I literally couldn't do anything. Like, come on, dude. What am I supposed to do? Hi, voting. Holy heck, that is annoying, dude. It's like the only place that he can go, and he does it, and he does the one thing, like, ugh. Every run I do, I run into unprecedented things. It's always so good. Alright. What is Bad Ben? Leonia Deathbird decided to go into an impossible position that I couldn't really, like, I couldn't punish, I couldn't really see what he was doing. I couldn't roll behind him, and so I had to guess what he was doing. And obviously I guessed incorrectly because that's my luck. I need to start, like, when just really idiotic things like that happen, I just need to back up and not try to force anything. Because it is so annoying, like, trying to deal with, like, the bullshit that you get in this game. And then you try to make it work, and it's like, no, the optimal thing is to play boring. Like, most of the time. And that is what's annoying about it. I don't like that. You? As I get on a plane for Kaiso? 5 days. More like 4. Kaiso's happening in a week, chat. I feel like, it should be a good time. Like, I actually haven't been able to watch Kaiso before. The clips that I see from past Kaisos, though, seem really fucking fun. Also, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be coaching Rare is.
Have they
For her no-hit run?
I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
She said, like, oh yeah, once a week.
Some torrent. Treat him with.
And she expects to get it in before the 4th of March. You hope it makes a comeback. I will never understand stuff like that, though. It's just... Oh no, here comes CBD calling out my bullshit again. Mark the square, chat. It's like what? Like, oh no, here comes the cops. I just spray painted an old lady's front door. They're gonna, like, mark your bingo cards, chat. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, that one. Actually, wait, can I say anything that's gonna be at Kaiso? I don't think that the schedule is released yet. So I can't say what we do and don't have. I'm pedantic and a criminal. Wow, during Black History Month, that's crazy. Am I pedantic? I don't think I'm pedantic, dude. Maybe I should go this way first. They're not all Souls related. They make Chris hide under a rock. Oh, for the bingo? Yeah, like the IRL bingo stuff is actually it. That seemed pretty fun. Suhi, thank you for the raid. Hello. First of her name, collector of ghost type Pokemon, destroyer of Bo. I don't know who Bo is. Born of the blood, the dark of the souls, the main list, the Dirge of Bard, and the Nun Academy have arrived at short. No hit run. Yeah, we're doing a no hit run. I don't know if I'm familiar with you, but thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm being direct, but Star Wars. Oh, the Souls like Star Wars games. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone. Hi from the raid. I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs and stuff like that on a lot of From Software games, mainly Elden Ring lately. We are working on a randomizer no-hit run, but I've decided to do this run in the meantime, because I thought it'd be fun. And we're Soldier Godric. We attempted this run yesterday, but I got hit. So now I'm changing the rules a little bit to make it a little bit harder, and so Soldier Godric has Lordsorn Greatsword, and I'm only allowed to use the Lordsorn Greatsword to attack enemies. Rick Soldier of God. How was your stream? Thank you again for the raid. Osman, thank you for the 2-month Prime sub.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say.
Can we get a shout out for Suhi, please? We have a mod here. We have a VIP here.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help!
Oh, how far did you get an Elden Ring?
I just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Boop.
Oh, that's well.
Well,
What are you playing at?
you killed Renala.
I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their way.
I should have told you to look away, chat. My bad. Boom, Keisha. Okay. Well, we will pretty quickly be getting past where you are on your first playthrough, but thank you again for your raid. It was very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yippee. Oh, I said earlier that I'm only using the Great Sword, and you might be wondering why I have the Lordsorn Straight Sword and the War Pick. That's because the other soldiers of Godric carry the Lordsorn Straight Sword and the War Pick. And also a heavy crossbow, and also a brass shield. However, I can use those things in particular circumstances, but I can't use them to deal damage to things. Those are the rules, and this is any percent, which means I just have to beat the game. Not all bosses, not level 1, yada yada yada. Oh! Okay, I don't know if I should actually bring this up. Especially after a raid. But, like, potentially no more tariffs? I think? Maybe? It's a huge maybe on that. That was some decent news. Kind of. You never know. Whoop. Century of humiliation? I don't think so. Like, maybe by the standard we're down, you know what I mean? But I mean, America's still #1 economy in the world, so. Yo, Keith, thanks for getting a 3-month sub to Suhi? Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow. I don't need this stone, but I get it anyways. We're a laughing stock. I don't think America is as bad as A, Americans like to say that it is, B, how Europeans like to say that it is. I don't think it's as bad as people say all the time. Might be bad. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's as bad as people like to perceive it as. The America bad mentality, I don't really subscribe to. Depends on how you measure it. Number 2's not bad, right? I'm kidding. All right, don't take that and run with it. Assaulted. Hey Jack, what's up? It would be goated, especially if I only stick with the great swords. Yesterday I was using the Lord Sword and Straight Sword, which is like still technically a Rick weapon, but I'm like, you know, I'll just stick with what the boss has. We'll win whatever self-sabotage rap battle you want to throw down on. What a way with words, dude. Self-sabotage rap battle you want to throw down on? Did you just make that up? Who does number 2 work for? Your mother? Is that the right answer? If you need some piece from her, we can extract her easily, just let us know. I think, no, I'd want to do more practice with Rare. I just don't think that, I don't know if she comprehends how much work it's gonna be. I'm not calling her stupid. I'm actually just saying, like, I don't know if she realizes how much work it is, right? Like, I say that it's easy when you have the right, you know, when you have the right tools and the right, like, information. Yeet. However, like, you still gotta work for it. No, she's probably taking it seriously. Maybe not in the moment, right? She's more content brain than anything. But generally, yeah, I'd say she'd want to get the hitless run. Right? CBD calling women stupid in the year of our Lord 2026. All right. First of all right, women don't exist. Second of all, sorry. First of all, women aren't poggers. Second of all, women don't exist. Third of all, I am every woman. So if I call women stupid, I'm simply calling nobody stupid and myself stupid, all right? But that's beside the fact that I didn't even call women stupid. So that's crazy, dude. Well-known misogynist, yes. I got an award for that before. Called getting canceled. Say something we can... Wait, I actually don't know what you mean, Keith. Oui. Get her yelling at chat so she stops trying to accuse you of fallacies. She Googled. I don't even think she Googled fallacies. I simply ask her sometimes, do you know what begging the question means? And then she just kind of brings up, oh my god, is that a fallacy you just said? Oh, she did Google fallacy? Oh, no shot, dude. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when I give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure they're not doing it. Oh, they are? My bad. I saw it, dude. Oh, I saw it, dude. Wait, this has extra riposte damage? Really? Does it? It does. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, it kind of does. Oh, the Lordsorn weapons have extra riposte damage. Ah, interesting. I did not know that. I had no idea. Is it worth getting the dagger talisman then? I don't know. I'd have to go through like all of Volcano Manor. I'd have to kill Noble, I guess, and maybe not. You know, this was Swed's weapon on his first playthrough. Low dabbing, dude. Things are going fine. I'm just waiting to fly out to Utah to go to Kaiso. I am pretty hyped.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
Okay. Used this weapon and played this before. I got my main one online. It's just right there. Yeah, it's literally just right there. You don't have to move at all. Just pick it up from the chest. Although I spawned all this stuff in. don't get mad at me. Wash up social activity screams at wall. Your mom, bro. PAX West. I don't know if I'm gonna be going anywhere, because like I've been doing much more traveling this past year than I ever have in a year. So I don't think I want to, because I'm probably gonna be going to TwitchCon EU. I don't know if I'm gonna go to PAX. It may be on the table, but like, man, it's just it's so much time it's taken away from stream and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I will think about it. Yeah, Soldier Godric does spawn in with his weapons. That's a solid point. Oh shit, forgot that you come. But Rund, what's up, by the way? Thank you for hopping in. Ah. Gotcha, Keith. I appreciate it. When is PAX? I need endurance. Yeah, that should be fine. September. Remember. The 5th of November. I will definitely think about it, because if I have other, like, friends who I've never seen before go, then maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I got you, Keith. I'm trying to think if I should even allow myself to get Cragblade. I think, yes, even if I don't use Cragblade itself, I could always just put the heavy infusion on the sword, because I'm gonna be like trying to max up my strength anyways. So that would probably be
This way,
the best thing. Can you shut up?
I have a word. What? No sense in arguing, I see.
No sense in arguing, I see.
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
You know what? Let's get some bolts. What do you mean decolon? You got done yapping. Punching the blue lady? Yeah, I mean... Well, she lied about her name. She started talking with me without even asking. Not like she's even there. How many celestial dudes are there in the game? Like 11 or something? 13? 10-ish? And she has 4. You just lie about her name, but is that really enough of a reason? Yeah, she kept on talking. I'm paranoid having the greatsword out while I'm on torrent, because if you fall off a cliff on torrent, you cannot double jump immediately if you have a weapon that's over your shoulder like this. For some reason, the game is just that jank. My goat is misogynist. Well, you better get rid of that goat. Why do you have a goat? Kind of weird. Gives you an almost identical name. I think there's a word for that. I think it's called lying. Good. Did I? Oh, we're good. Any games for my Steam wishlist? So far I have Blight Survival, Kingmakers, Light No Fire. I don't even know any of those games.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a bless a thug, please.
Alright, hopefully I don't get fucked. I'm really bad. You're getting too close to the dude. Ah! Yippee. I could just throw another pot without staggering him.
What are you trying to start?
Line of Fire is essentially No Man's Sky, but on a planet which is confirmed to be the size of our Earth. Kingsman is a time travel game where you go back in time to change history in the medieval times. Blight Survival is like a medieval game, but with zombies. Okay. No Man's Sky, but on Earth, so like this takes place on a virtual Earth. Is it multiplayer? Like, can you meet people like in No Man's Sky? What a comeback story, like, that No Man's Sky has had. Procedurally generated. Can you walk in a straight line and then eventually get back to where you started? No. Fuck, dude. I was afraid I was gonna get hit by that guy. Scrape it off my mom's teeth. What does that mean? Do I have mods who are present? I could also do it. I will be my own mod. Wait, not shout out, dude. I'm so bad. I'm a terrible mod. Large boats and crews to cross.
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I seek. You are very but to steady such, please.
We need to bring back, you know, sailing the high seas. It'd be mandatory to have to get scurvy or something. There goes run. It's alright. It's alright. I don't foresee any bad thing happening whatsoever. Surely. Come back, come back, come back. Yeah. Yeah, what you said. I'll go to Jarberg. Ah, man, I tried. I tried to be fancy here. See, what I can do is I can do that. Okay, and then drop down. Adapt. Survive. Lake song? If I get hit again, I will play Lake song. I'm parked down by the lake. In a mile from Santa Fe. Oh, that's enough smithing too. So I don't even have to go over here anymore. I will probably still kill Grail. Dog. I think that's probably still a good idea. One thing that I'm interested in, if it's ever going to happen again, is Zero Hit League. I do wonder if Hob is, I want to do it again. No, I don't know if I'd want to participate in Zero Hit League. Be interesting to see if it goes on. If that magic wants to hit you, it will, by the way. You kind of have no... You have no, like, control, really. Bye, Slimy. Have a good night, dude. There we go. How heavy do you think the giant crusher is? That might be a bot. Thanks for the follow, bot. Dude. 35 pounds for the giant crusher? I was thinking more like... I was thinking more than that. 50 kg, so that's like 110 pounds? 500? Like no unit of measurement, just 500. 400-ish pounds. I wonder what it's made out of. Pounds. Oh, okay. So heavier than a half Thor Bjornsson. USA citizen doing kg to pounds by head. I lift. I go to the gym. I hope that clears things up for you. You just multiply it by 2.2, that's it. Nerd? You fucking mom likes nerds, bro. Why do I know what a kilogram is? Because of freedom. Founder Godric can't use torrent, and I'm an original shit poster in CBD chat. Look at me. I don't know. I disagree, but my father is definitely a nerd. You beat this game as torrent? If so, would torrent ride torrent? It would be cool if torrent had like an attack, even just like a bucking attack or something. Wait, you're not a bot? What the fuck? Hara, can you type in !will for me? Thank you, Hara. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Caca! Lots of damage. Sorry about that? No, just comes with the territory. Hello from Italy. Hello! Sorry for calling you a bot earlier, but sometimes, when names are structured like... Where am I going? Like, a group of letters, underscore, group of letters, underscore, then like numbers. Usually a bot. But obviously you're not a bot, so... Leonardo da Vinci. What's the specific reason? We're Soldier Godric. I thought it'd be fun.
You're no match allowed. You're
Look at me having fun, dude. I'm Pickle Rick. Oh, I can like sell some shit to
no
you?
matter.
Oh wait, no, I could do this. Yeah, buddy. There might be a mod. But I mean, he has the Lordsworn Greatsword, so it's pretty easy to get. Are there any limits? What do you mean by limits? The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist!
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
You know what? I'll kill this thing. Why not? So, stats are not going to be restricted. I can only use the Lordsworn Greatsword. Yesterday, I was using the Lordsworn Straightsword, but that just kind of turns into, I don't know, using Square Off. Because, like, the other soldiers, Godric, in this game, they drop things and they use things like the War Pick, the Lordsworn Straightsword, stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I could just use any of them, but then, like, there's almost no situation where you're not going to use the Lordsworn Straightsword, and that's not what Soldier Godric uses. So, I have, made the executive decision, I guess, to just use the Lordsworn Greatsword. You know what? Let's do this. Don't question. I mean, he's God. He can do whatever he wants. Which Hoarfrost top moves always gets me in the fight. That got joked, bro. Yippee. Oh, I didn't get the wet knife. So I have to get the wet knife. I have to go kill patches, and I have to kill Bernal for Assassin's Gambit. Rick doesn't use Assassin's Gambit. Hush. Yes, he does. Zero hits so far. You know, I should probably put on... There we go. 0 hits. Sorry. Is that all I need? Yes. What is the most iconic weapon in the Dark Souls series? I think there is one answer to this. Claymore. Interesting. Okay, sorry. I guess there's two answers. Zweihander's a good one. I was thinking Moonlight Greatsword. Zweihander is another good one, though. Claymore. Maybe. The fact that 3 of you guys said Claymore is very interesting.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, DS1 obviously, like, Claymore's just like right there whenever you play the game. That's why people kind of gravitate towards it.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it.
Cough up your coin. Yes, he's spitting, dude. That just be spitting. What are you doing? He's spitting, CBD.
Wait, please. I
I wonder. White flag and all. What a shit show. What's up, membrane? It's a nod to DS1. Where is it in DS3? Alright, gotta go here. Today, he chose violence. Kinda. Oh, you know what? Huh? Ah, I see. I never go up there. Oh wait, I have to put Golden Val on the war pick. Is run go to DLC? No. I could potentially do a like all great runes run or something. In the future, that is.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. Suppose I have no choice then. You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Yeah, I'd say it's time, dude. DLC, I think, is very fun. Hi, Ashes. Bye, Ashes. Okay, and okay, I asked what the most iconic weapon is.
Give me, I will.
Now, what is the most iconic shield? Dark Souls games. That, there's only one for that. Yeah. Fucking Grass Crush Shield.
I am Tanrias, a warrior, perhaps.
The second one to that would probably be like Havel's or something, but that's so far down. Yeah, iconic armor would be Havel's. I don't have enough money for the shackle. The rent is too damn high. What else do I need? I guess I put Assassin's Gambit. Gambit on, I guess I don't need to now. Did I farm the soldier armor or cheat in? I just, sorry, did I farm it? No, I woke up like this. It's pretty crazy. I don't know how it happened. Strength. Soul of Cinder armor. I actually don't know how Godskin Duo is gonna, like, work in this run. Hopefully well, you know. Hopefully okay. Yeah, Xanthus. With the big head. Alright. I should have put Cragblade on the sword. That's my B. Should be fine though. Yippee! Tarnished. Yahoo! All the iconic ones are from DS1. Yeah, I don't think the well, let me see. What's in DS2 that's iconic? What is an iconic thing from Dark Souls 2? I think that is kind of where it faltered a bit. Was like it failed to capture a lot of stuff. Yeah, I guess the butterfly armor is actually pretty. Oh wait, hold on. I'm making it nighttime. I don't trust these fucking dudes. Nah, I guess Pursuer. Remix? Hi, me Jess. You were doing a DS1 rando today, right? Desert Pyre? With the retracted dummy mommy fucking critical attack that they had? You guys know that? They have a crit attack in the files of the game, in the code, whatever, that you can only, you know, see if you mod it. But they bend you over and they spank you. You do be screaming a lot? Yeah. It's like you see Gwyn for the first time outside his arena and then he just fucks you up. He has a crossbow. Manus. Manus. I love Manus. Manus, my first, or I guess my second no-hit run that I ever did. Since the first one was 90%, the second was all bosses, but I would do straight sword hilt no-hit runs. When I was doing all bosses, that was such a, that was a tough one because, like, everything in the DLC is so magic resistant. That's where all my damage came from. Very aggressive dude. You know that Manus doesn't have a stagger animation? So if you were to stagger him, his animation just resets. What do you mean, what? Give my new video a like. Or else. That's a lot of damage, holy cow. Can you do something else? Oh my god, alright, whatever. That's a lot of damage, dude. Oh my goodness.
One day, we'll return together to our home.
Did not even have to repost them.
Race of gold.
Yeet. That was without Golden Vow. Holy cow. That's some classic DS1 jank. I think he's the only boss in the game that's like that, though. No, the DS1 jank, the classic DS1 jank is anything having to do with ONS. Actually, Rick doesn't use Cragblade. That's what you sound like, alright, to me. Sexy, do it again. Something tells me she's lying to me, chat. Sometimes enemies aren't moving, which is sad. Gargoyle's fight. First Gargoyle was fine. The Silent Demon as Gargoyle number 2 didn't move at all. Yeah, sometimes that does actually happen. Which is weird. I never kink shame. Bro, me when I meet the CEO of kink shaming. You know? Hey, Jabiko. Okay, real question, though, if Rick was going to use incants, would he use Golden Order or Crucible or what? I think he'll use whatever the fuck he wants. I'm not kidding, though, alright. Definition of a word sexy was overextended a bit. A teensy-weensy bit. No, well, Rando Hitless, we have not done yet, no. But I thought this would be fun. A fun little thing. Your kink is kink shaming. Something tells me you're lying. Average CBD stream. Glance, if you don't kindly redacted. I now own Plate Up on all. Oh, so you're going to be Plate Upping? Are we going to bully Ellie into Plate Upping? Everyone talks about yucking someone's yum. What about yumming someone's yum? Oh yeah, that's what people do. A woman can't be bullied. We could blackmail her. Like, hey, play with us, or we'll tell everyone that your last name isn't actually Nor. Ooh, that's me. Full blackmail, dude. It's beans. Most foot fetishes like when you make fun of them with your feet on their face, so it's not far-fetched. Or so you hear, right? Like you're not like an expert or anything in that, right? Full blackmail. Do I mind if I ban Keith? I mean, if I don't see it, then... I can only... Glance having a stroke because I set up RTSR with Assassin's Gambit. You can set up RTSR at all. Sure you are. I know you are. What am I? Alright, do the thing. Did the thing. Oh, I can't move. Great. Weak. You being here at day 3 with the fucking Zwei back when we all thought this game was good. I don't know if I ever thought the game was that great on my first playthrough. I feel like I was screaming from the top rope like, hey guys, like what are we praising this game up the ass for? What an idiot. Who? Me? True. I didn't think it was great. I thought it was, like, good, I guess. Like, slightly good. I would say the only thing about Elden Ring that I've really changed my mind on is, like, how much fun can be had with the game. Now we're done? Oh, I know. But now, like, I don't know, like, with, like, the setup of all the runs that you have to do in this game, it's like, it's just become a part of the game, you know. However, From Software's next, you know, big title, if it's not open world, it's gonna feel so much more refreshing. My mother said, my bad. Oh wait, I should go and get a ting that goes skrrrap. Bop bop bop. Curiosity.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
No. I don't know what other talisman would help me out, to be honest. Green turtle? Maybe green turtle might actually be decent. Two-hand sword talisman. What a brave thing to say. Oh, Blade of Mercy? I mean, I could go to... what's it called? Volcano Manor. Get the fucking dagger talisman. Although I would have to kill Noble, and I don't know if I want to do that. Just be another boss in the way. What next ER game is for mobile? Yeah, they could go the route of Square Enix. And fucking do mobile game. A Dark Woodgrain Ring? Be interesting. I mean, it has talismans to increase your iframes, though. Everyone point and laugh at Clans for having a stroke at this very second. It was, don't get me wrong. Why do DTS choose? Oh god. My name is DTS. I like to stall. I rolled too late. All that could have been avoided if I landed the first R2. Cause no hit. I find it incredibly boring when people do the stupid when people do the stupid DTS cheese by throwing kukris. It's like, don't do that. Stop it. He is not a difficult boss. Hello? Oh, I imported instead of loaded. Oops. Let's go. Last attempt of this of the day? I don't know. If I can hit one more time, then maybe maybe I'll do one more and then go to rando no hit. Yeah, DTS isn't hard. I know I got hit, right? But I mean, you make mistakes. That lightning attack always freaks me out because I'm so afraid of rolling too early that I sometimes don't roll at all. Which is why I got hit there. Should we hide the evidence? I think so. This is my swamp. What do you block when you run? When you run and jump constantly, blocking is an animation cancel to allow you to jump sooner. Again. Without getting a baby jump. Hey. I heard you are a punk. Ah, shoot. Oh, brother. Fuck. The one time I go for a heavy attack? Are you kidding? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Every other time, I'm like, hey, this is gonna take a long time. Maybe I'd go for a tap R2. Well, no, I guess I'm just gonna keep on playing boring like the game always wants you to do. My goodness. Can I beat this game? Can I no-hit this game playing as Soldier Godric? Obviously not. I fucking suck, dude. Bye-bye! Alright, we're hiding the evidence. This time for real. Hey, Omi, what's up? This would be a whole lot better if I could actually wield my weapon. Maybe I chose the wrong starting class. Oopsie daisy. Hello there. Easy, bro. What? Dude, come on! like the one time I'm getting greedy, it's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna fuck you up for no reason. My goodness. Bruh, don't bruh me. Should've died. Also, he had like 1 HP left. Hush puppy. I started with hero. I should be starting with something else, but I don't want to cheat engine everything back in. Also, I'm fat rolling, alright? So shut up. And you none HP? No, he didn't kill me. I quit out.
Oi,
Idiot.
where are you off to?
I know I could use the R tool. I'm fine. We're fine. As a Souls Call event? But people try to no-hit Elden Ring as a soldier or Godric? I have like every disadvantage that you can have, by the way, in a no-hit run. I have unwieldable weapons. I have fat rolling. Which means that my stamina increases, I think, at a slower rate. Something like that. Rick would never fat roll. Push the left hand? No, because that's not the greatsword. I can only deal damage with the greatsword. That was scary. You gonna stagger? Any staggers, bro? First try, dude. The evidence is hidden. I am the only Rick. I have not finished randomizer no hit. In the title I say rando will be later. Is point damage the same even if you can't wield a weapon? No, I don't believe so. This is the run. Yeah, rando no hit has not been achieved. Not yet. Oh, it is? Really? I don't know that. Status damage, no, if you can't wield a weapon, you don't get the stats. Or like, you don't get the, like poison or bleed or frost. It's 5%? I thought it was nothing. I've been lied to by Tom. Tom lied to me, chat. Hiding strats. Also, you only get 400 runes from killing Soldier Godric. That's criminal. Aggie's the only person to have beaten no-hit rando. However, he did not do it when the DLC was out, so he didn't have to deal with the either DLC enemies or DLC bosses that are kind of stupid. Hey, Glance, would you come back as a ref? If/when the next bingo season happens?
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to age you. You need to
Yeah, totally. Fuck yeah.
Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
The Winter Lanterns. Oh, the aging untouchables are not randomized in the settings that I use. So that is one good thing you don't have to worry about. Oh, that's good then. Surely you feel the same way about Zero Hit League, right? I'm pretty sure Hob told us, like, oh yeah, we're probably gonna have the next season of Zero Hit League in the summer. But that was last year. Last year's summer. Oopsie daisy. I don't know if I need a stun sword key. Who would be the head ref of Zero Hit League if we don't have Glance, dude? You would be the second head ref slash seed maker to retire. You lasted longer than Cosmic. Hey, Brian. A graceful off-season exit. I don't know, man. Leaving like, what was it, like 2 or 3 game days into the first season, like Cosmic did, or maybe 2 weekends or whatever it was. That was a Chad move. Dude was like, I'm fucking stressed. I don't want to do this anymore. Peace out. Thank you, Hob. Oh yeah, no, I'm not making fun of him whatsoever. Someone gets hit. Yo, what the fuck, Cosmic? Why'd you give me the seed? Wait. There it is. Oh. In Rando, the enemies that replace those wolves just appear. They don't fall from the sky. AKA was dog shit. Yippee. Wait, is that the Morgott guide by Recycle? Is that emote? Yeah. How bad he felt for Domo Nagi? I remember What do I remember from Zero Hit League Season 3?
You hear me? Oh, I am these. I just
Um,
don't dally. Give it your all.
You know, for
Well,
for how pissed off I remember being, I don't remember much.
great. I see it now. Humans all lose their. How could this?
Season 2 is the best season. I don't know. Not for me. maybe as a viewer, but holy fuck, like, there's no way to sugarcoat it. Like, we allowed someone to cheat. Like, there is no other way to put it. Like somebody was allowed to cheat. Oh, God. I was looking for I can't do this anymore emote. I don't know if we have anything. I thought, oh wait, I passed what I needed to do. What? Someone accidentally, presumably accidentally, had the one-shot cheat enabled, and it was a very understandable and like common mistake of the season, because like we were given a cheat engine table to practice, right, and or to like if we fell behind and needed to catch up because we got omitted, whatever the term was, we could like just, you know, run through the gate and catch up so that we don't slow down the game. But someone had the one-shot cheat enabled on accident and rolled into a boss, instantly killing it. And I don't know, the number of weird arguments that were presented to me to claim that it didn't matter was outstanding. Like Dream, kind of. It was so like he was going up against Gino, and then there was a rule in Zero Hit League where if you are caught, or if you accidentally have cheats enabled for a gate, then there would be a removal of a point, right? Even if it was an accident, right? And then, so he had cheats enabled, and then I was told, like, oh, even if he did have cheats enabled, he would be given the point of the gate that he cheated on, and they just take the point away. And I'm like, okay, then what's... if I'm ahead, why don't I just fucking... I don't know, like, cheat for the rest of the fucking gates? Like, wait... That's not how the rule is supposed to be interpreted. Like, what? Anyways. I was much more passionate about it because, well, because it affected my standing in the league. And so, like, I was just kind of... I was genuinely flabbergasted that, like, the trigger wasn't pulled to take away the win that he got. It was kind of crazy. Hey, Stino, what's up? Dumbo had one shot on Soul's Geocaster? Wait, what?
Well, value these. I'm hungry.
They never said it was against the rules. No, it was in the... Well, it depends what you mean. Let's play football where you're up by 3 offensive, line holds everybody, QB waits for the clock, run out, and takes to safety. Penalty cannot be accepted. Game ends. It was kind of fucked because no one else seemed to care, so that was BS. Well, so, from what I remember, I know Gino was like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Nobody else cared because they all hated me. Right? Like, Spud wasn't gonna say anything. Ain wasn't gonna say anything, right? I don't remember if... Dino wasn't part of that season, was he? So it was just me, like, you know, in the Discord being like, hey, like, this doesn't make any sense. And then whenever I would ask, like, very basic questions, I wasn't getting any answers to them. Hey, man. I don't know if I already said hi. It was political? I mean, as far as I know, Hob doesn't have anything against me. But I don't think that I don't know if the decision was political, but ultimately it comes down to whatever Hob says. I don't know if he was very involved in the decision to overlook it. I know some of the refs were though. Is there a YouTube video? No. I only have clips of the things that I'm referencing. There was a whole deep dive about this too, right? Because like, so the guy who accidentally cheated, or the guy who accidentally had cheats on, I should say. Every time that he accidentally had cheats on, he would, you know, turn them off, right? Because it wasn't the first incident that someone accidentally had cheats on, right? People did it. People make mistakes, right? And every time he would you know, have cheats on, he would turn them off, and like you can see him turning them off because he would reach for a hotkey. Like he'd have them, and then he'd reach like this in front of him, and he'd turn them off because he had a hotkey for it. And he made the same gesture after he rolled into the boss and one-shot it. And there's no death planes. Like it was Nameless Phase 1 in Pontiff's Arena, and there are no death planes around that arena. So like you can't even say like, oh, maybe like it clipped into it. No, there's no death planes there. It was a organized mess. Well, I mean, like I don't know exactly how involved Hob was in the decisions, so I can't have any conjecture about it. I will say if there was more of a fuss and a fair defense of me, because like again, I was the one who was being affected, because I was put into the relegation match because of it. I will say like, yeah, if other people would be like, hey, this is kind of messed up, then maybe it would have been overruled. But well, Ain is spineless, so. Yeet. Hob was probably watching soccer. Ain was involved? No, he wasn't involved in the decision. I'm just saying that other people could have spoken up. Which the only person who I know like called anything out was Gino. uh, of the contestants. I don't know if anyone else said anything. And I think when I mentioned that like oh this affects my placement in the league, someone told me, CBD, this isn't the fault of anyone but yourself. You are in the position you're in the league because of how you played. And I'm like, that's very aggressive. Is anyone going to say anything? No? Okay. I won't say who that was. But it was somebody. Yeah, it was Rice Krispie. Cat's out of the bag. No, it wasn't actually in. Anyways, all this to say that bingo, I think, is much more fair of a like, I don't know, like a decision process. Like the most controversy that came out of bingo within the last 2 seasons were fucking yeah, there were 5 seasons, right? It was in like, I don't know, like deciding who went through to be the 4th seed in season 4. That's about it. But like even that was just like, you know, it was a nothing burger. It was just like there was like a little discussion, everyone agreed. Therapies for people who can avoid it. Oh, thanks, Hyperion. Yeah, it was a very obvious, like he rolled into the boss, and when you have extermination sheets on, then like any action you take against the boss is gonna one shot it. If you roll into it, if you jump on it, if you attack with your bare fists. Yeah, that was season 2. That was Mr. Dom's Roundtable. Which he's back to wait, I shouldn't. Don't go over to his chat. But I know he's back to streaming. He took like a massive break. I think he doesn't like it or something. He very much likes doing YouTube stuff instead. He did a collab with Hob? My oh my. Hob probably also doesn't even know anything about what Dom's Roundtable said/did, so. However, you kind of got to be careful with who you associate, because you make enemies with one person, and then they just kind of remember that shit for the rest of your life. Not that that's a bad thing. Oh, hi.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
It was a sorcery square. Well, the thing about that is, if he didn't check, no one would have said anything. Well, that's not true. I mean, it's not guaranteed to be true, I should say. Regardless, it's in the rules. It did say unique ones. Like, it was a very unfortunate position. Don't get me wrong. Graphic, thanks for the raid, dude. Oh, you're playing Ark? Well, thank you, man. How are you doing? What's up, everyone? We're trying to beat the game with no hits, playing as Soldier Godric. The real drama from last season, that practice match where Chris and Swed cheated, then dipped. Okay, alright, so... One... Actually, what was the thing? They mismarked for more than 3 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever it was. Right. And then decided to mark it anyway, right? That was the thing. And that was after the game where Chris got a +4 Sword of Darkness and didn't say anything.
Oi, where are you off to?
Good night. Thank you for the follow, no. No, wait, was it a +7? Wait, no, you're probably right. No, yeah, it was a +7 Sword of Darkness, right? And then, because he got that from Grafted Scion drop. And then he didn't say anything. And then he just continued, and it's like, okay, yeah, of course he's gonna win. Anyway, no, but like the other game, I forgot what they marked. And then they unmarked it because they mismarked it. And then they marked it anyway when they got the square. And then Chris fucking dips. And it's like you could do that. Just the only thing you have to say is like, hey, we're gonna go for it anyways, right? We're not treating it as if we're locked out, and then that's fine, yeah. But then bro, if Chris didn't leave, would have been fine. But he left. Fuck. It was always the Chris and Swed practice match team was the thing, dude. It was hilarious from there. But it's like, that's not even practice. Why are we practicing then? There would have been no difference if they would have marked the square early and then just said GG's, right? Because then, well, we weren't going for the square. Yeah. We're talking about practice, man. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Oh yeah, they were wet socks.
This way, tarnished. May I have one? No sense in arguing, I see.
Someone who I really want to see play bingo is Small End. I know he was practicing bingo for a bit. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I don't know if he'll ever go back to practicing. Probably not. Yeah, Smat's a gamer, dude. I met him in person at 2 TwitchCons ago. I saw him again at the last TwitchCon, but He is he's a particular guy, dude. Very, very driven and, like, focused. Yeah, he was practicing bingo stuff like a year ago or something. But he may have moved on. Maybe it doesn't really interest him anymore. I should put a clarifying statement that I wasn't talking shit about Chris and Sweat, by the way. I think the situation's funny. However, it still doesn't make it like a valuable practice session, you know what I mean? Yeah, too late, my bad. Already clipped out of context. Playing Night Rain over a cell phone connection is a dick move? Bro, that's what some people do. They just put like the 5G like the hotspot on their phone, play off of that, and it's like, bro, that's like at least 50 ping. It's cancelled, black dude. Round 2. Good luck, thank you so much, Sobo. Wait, are you playing Night Rain over a cell phone connection? I doubt it'd be that bad. You'd only really be affecting your ping, right? Voice crack?
You're surprised no matter why don't.
And queue trios on the Wi-Fi because Night Rain players deserve to suffer. ISP's doctrine. I mean, do what you gotta do. Is Smack going to Kaiso? No. Unless he just crashes it. But he's not on the roster. CJ's on the roster. Another Nintendo dude. He's collabed with Cement several times.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh what a blessed thug, please.
And I ran on Switch. I heard the Switch 2 might become more expensive. Yeah, CJ, yeah.
What are you trying to start?
I embarrassed myself in front of CJ at like 2 TwitchCons ago.
You're a first.
Bro, like, okay, so up until, yeah, 2 TwitchCons ago, I'd only ever seen, I think, one small ant video. And it was like a 2v1 competition, bingo or whatever, and it was against Point Crow and CJ. And so like, I recognized who he was. I'm like, oh wait, you've like, you know, been in some Small videos. He's like, yeah, I also make some of my own videos too. I'm like, fuck, dude, I just offended this guy. What a great impression. What a great way to do, yeah. Never making that mistake ever again, bro. The tasting, a lasting impression. Well, so like, was it that night? Yeah, that night we like all went out to a bar and then we went out to an arcade afterwards. It was like the last night of that TwitchCon. And then when everyone's saying bye to each other, he come up to me, he was like, hey, yeah, see you later. Cool black dude, CBD, I'm gonna remember that. I'm like, ooh. My impression was perhaps saved, who knows?
Oi, where are you
Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. When I told Aggie seen in a few parking videos, okay, that's probably like, actually, I don't know if that would make Parky happy. I'd find that kind of funny. Like if it was said to me. I definitely can't speak for anyone else, I guess. Probably thought they were roommates. Assaulted. Assaulted.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please.
Saw gamer. What do carpenters use to cut wood? Assaulted. You're welcome for that one. All right. Lamau -2 doesn't make any sense. You Lamaued. I have such clear skin. It's deceiving. My camera is kind of far away from me. And it's fairly bright in here. I have some blemishes. Especially, like, so I have a new scar. I have a scar that's right above my eyebrow because I put a gash in my fucking head like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, you cannot Lamau and then -2. That's crazy. Why would I do that? Were you bored? Yeah, it was definitely on purpose. It was, I was moving something in my room, and then I turned very quickly and hit my head on the corner of my wall. It hurt like a bitch, dude. I did not throw hands with Ain. If Ain ever wanted to throw hands with me, I would run the fuck away, bro. Alright. I could probably sit on the dude and, like... I probably outweigh him, right? But I'm not looking to hurt anybody. Walls always think up on you, true. You don't even clean it with water. I don't, like, there are some things that, like, people say in real life and on stream that might not be anything you want to say in either scenario, on stream or in real life. If you don't wash your face even with water, What, do you fucking cover your face when you go in the fucking shower? You don't scrub, I guess is what you're saying. You don't exfoliate. Exfoliate? Turned too quickly and broke her leg. That's freaky. Congested AF. I have an umbrella in the shower. Oh, a previous leg injury, I see. Remember, like 10 years ago, there was a college basketball guy who landed on his leg and his shin broke in half. Do you remember that? Doing a 24-hour stream. Who is she? Tell me her name. Anderson Silva. That sounds familiar, actually. Riley. Riixii. He never recovered from that. What the fuck? Life's fucking fragile, dude. Yeah, like his shin literally broke in half. I believe he like shot a 3 or something, came down, boom.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh wait, no, Anderson Silva, sorry. That's the fighter. I'm talking about the basketball player. Was that him? Yes, Kevin Ware, that's his name. Started jogging backwards. There's a, maybe not a common injury, but I've seen it like 3 or 4 times where someone's foot will get rotated 90 degrees and stay there. Usually happens in sports. Hey. Oh god. Cheetah. Hello, hello. Thankfully we heal. I don't know, man. I sprained my ankle in high school. Senior year of high school, my ankle has never been the same. Like, I can move around every day, do everything, everyday tasks, but like, my range of motion with it is limited. And I can't really run normally on it anymore. here on TV. When, if you look up Hafthor Bjornsson pec tear, he's doing a max bench press, right? And you can hear it's like tearing of fabric, and his pec tears, and you could hear it on the video. That was, I think, the most insane thing I've ever like heard. And then like a bad sight of a pec tear, like there's this guy who was training with Larry Wheels. He was going for an incline bench press, like 1 rep max, and yeah, you could just see it. Like he goes for the where am I going? He goes for the press, and then like boom, you just see like the thing just pop, dude. It's pretty something. Hey bro, thanks for the good luck. Remember that show on MTV called Scared BMX Skaters Just Breaking Their Bones? I don't know what that is. There's also a video of someone doing a 2-arm preacher curl, and as he's going up, he tears both bicep tendons. It goes pop, pop. Crazy shit, dude. Like, ugh. When I don't stretch. Well, that and like when you start using weight that you're not like you're not able to fully control, right? Like huge weight like that could only ever be done if you're professionally trained in lifting, you know, at your max. The food, I mean, is so appetizing. Tore your bicep? Dude, bicep tears, like, they're never really the same afterwards, right? Yeah, I don't like one rep maxing. I guess it's kind of cool if you're first starting out, just to see how much you can lift. But like once you start getting really heavy, like that's when it happens. That Knight's Cab just disappeared right in front of me. That's pretty rare. You don't really see night bosses disappear like that. Been 32 years. Should probably get it fixed. Oh, you never had like surgery or anything? Ooh. Would it cost too much? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't upgrade those. Oops. A T-Rex position for a month? My goodness, that's crazy.
You'll no matter lay out your own.
I think the first time I ever like took lifting seriously, like the first day of doing like, you know, bicep curls, it was kind of this, I didn't injure myself, but like, it was the same, like it took a lot of effort to extend my arm. It was like, what the fuck, dude? Probably both in the US. Ain't no one got biceps fixing money. I don't know. Sometimes you have insurance for it. It cracked your back molar? Why was he going that hard? What a weirdo.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. I suppose I have no choice then. You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Get health insurance is absurdly expensive. Or you become a government worker and you get really good benefits. You get paid less though. Everyone's experience with health insurance is different, especially growing up, because like both my parents were government workers. Again, they got paid less, but they had better benefits. Because that's kind of how it works. When you're in the private sector, you get paid more. And so whenever I needed something from the doctor, I would get it. I saw a dude. Hey, shoot buff. From 2 minutes ago. It popped the scar tissue from all your ankle sprains. You just ice it and live with it. Just rub some dirt on it. Nah, you'll be better in no time. Yeah, I have all my scar tissue in my right ankle. That's the ankle that oops. That's the ankle that I sprained in high school. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. I wish there was a way to, yeet. Surrender to patches before he can do anything.
What a shit show.
Like the first time you meet him. Fuck. Wait. Does this work? I turned in Brunel's bell bearing, but I didn't go to Volcano Manor. We've got nothing worth taking.
Brave. I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX Rise with us? Interest now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Not about the money, but sending a message. Okay, good. Also, you say that, bro. People will do shit for money, dude. You got money, you got everything. Been watching fucking Beast games, I know that. Would I want to send the message? Give me your money. I think that this only once with all the sprained ankles. Every time I do any hard sorts for an hour, I walk out like eating dog. The ankle in huge pain. That kind of sucks. Asked me to go to the grocery store across the street because she had a ton of coupons. Trying to walk back with it since the carts weren't allowed outside of the store. And tore something in my left arm. I'm gonna carry 3 times 24 bottle on my left arm while carrying 4 bags in my right. That doesn't sound very pog. The wise man is definitely not Kanye West. No one man should have all that power. They told me I was the abomination of Obama's nation. That's a pretty bad way to start a conversation. All right. Let's fucking get it, bro. Oh, that's a Kanye. I want Kanye to run for president again. Although it might be terrible, there have been rumors about The Rock running for president, right? Oh, how we're turning into a fucking fictional television show. Let's fucking get it. Kind of a lot of damage, maybe. I don't know, maybe could have killed him a little bit faster, right? I think Dwayne Johnson would do alright. I don't know, I've never heard him talk about politics.
It's tightly booked. God, you breach.
He's gonna demand everyone take Trent or something. Yeah, I'm getting text messages and phone calls and everything. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You can't lose in negotiation. He lost a lot of weight, right? I mean, and by that I mean a lot of muscle. It seems like he hopped off the steroids, dude. Getting too old for it. Someone say a lot of muscle. 07, what's your workout routine? What's the split? Whew. I don't get why I'm here if someone did say that. Bye. Okay, well. Bautista? Yeah, I know Bautista stopped with the bodybuilding. You toss out the people's eyebrow? True. Come on. Woo.
The Lord of all that is golden.
Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Didn't I already fight Godric? Not on this run. Obviously, I guess. Or else he wouldn't have been there. Oh yeah, this is the first playthrough, my bad. Yep, first playthrough. Never played a Elden Ring game in my life. What are runes? What am I doing? Saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I absolutely, I think I need the back seating. You played Lodger 3 weeks ago. Damn, wonder who put you on that little, onto that little bro. Oh, 7, I probably outweigh you by like a lot. Who on God's green earth are you calling low bro, low bro? No, you don't. How much do you weigh, 07? You're 90 kgs. I outweigh you. 90 kgs is like 200 pounds. 188? Yeah. I outweigh you by like 30-something pounds. $198? Well, I outweigh you by like fucking 20. Not that much. What? Not that much. What do you mean? All right, whatever. That's crazy, bro. Oh, 7's from the streets of India, though, so that gives him like a fucking increase in tenacity. I'm an inch shorter. What is your wingspan? Is your wingspan the same as your height, or is it longer than your height?
Anchor until it will drag you across the far. Seek to become let go.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I have to kill Radon first. Oops. Just go up to a wall and then, like, you know, like go like that, and then like keep your hand there as you stand up. The average man from India has less grip strength than women from America? Hey, I don't think Joe Rogan's ever been incorrect on anything before. I think that has to be... That's,
But now, we must make merry. Oh,
I don't think there's any denying that, you know? Wingspan 6'6". I don't know what my wingspan is. It's longer than my height. I'm like 6'2". I think it's like 5 inches longer or something. It was simply a statistic that he got from where?
It's an inanimate fact.
There are over 1 billion people in India. Hey yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I do appreciate it. Thank you for watching. That's very, very, very splendid of you. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there like a lot of hard labor in India? 176 and my wingspan is over 188, so 5 inches. Okay, let it go, let it go. Is he going to do it? He didn't do it. Phase 2 skip. Woo! Oh, it's Zelen. He's back. I have a ghost concert. Holy fuck, it was phenomenal. No, nice. Wait, no, Zelen. Wait, are your pronouns they, them? Should have been, you know, something I clear up well before today, but I forgot. Present Sunday, the mean grip strength is 38.18 kilograms in Indian males and 28.06 in females when compared to mean grip strength of men in the United States. So it wasn't even true. Oh my god, okay, logic. How goes the run? It is very good. I guess. We were doing this run yesterday, but then I was using the Lord's Run straight sword instead. I also got hit by Malekith So we're only using the Lordstone Tracer or Lordstone Greatsword now. How do you get Radon to stop shooting arrows? Instantly, like as when you go through the teleporter, you want to be spamming torrent while you're running backwards and running, right? And once you get on torrent, you want to run away until you deload Radon, and then you can load him up again, and he won't shoot arrows at you. Do I really think Joe Rogan would do that? Go on the Joe Rogan Experience and tell lies? No, I don't think he's ever told a lie, right?
Fine. You have now to become the thing as.
Yeah, name one lie. I'll wait. Well, it really takes you this long? It's crazy. Where's 07? He was just here. 07. There he is. 07, are you so bitchless? Asks Zelen. Watch more CBD videos. Actually am not. Dude's gonna say he has a dog or something. No. You should tell Kaylee so she stops calling you no bitches. Women. Everyone pointed at laugh at the fact that 07 has a girlfriend. Yeah, we could change the subject. To your mom. No, bro. That's Are the Winter Olympics still going on? Have the Russians been banned yet? Sunday's the last day? I have not watched like any of them. They banned snow. Hey Nimbly, how are you doing? Alright, this time I won't miss the first R2. Hard game. Hard game. Yeah, English only, please. Sorry, we can't moderate what we don't understand. I apologize. I wish I knew every language in the world, but I can't do that. Goo goo gaga, delete that if you hate babies. Bro's a baby. What are my stream times? I usually start stream at 10:30 p.m. Central. So pretty late. I'm the night shift. I do know every language in the world, but I refuse to actually moderate chat. That sounds like a moral failing. From Russia with love. That's what you said. Hello. I remember, so you guys are familiar with Partner Plus, I assume. But before Partner Plus, if like people were able to get into the 70-30 subsplit, and they were grandfathered in, and so they weren't a part of like the Partner Plus program, right? But then like people got sent an email being like, oh, like you've been enrolled in the Partner Plus program, but you're keeping your 70-30 split. So a little bit scary that they might lose it eventually, but who knows? But Deck, if people remember who Deck is, he did a lot of challenge runs / no-hit runs in Dark Souls 3 a lot. He's in Russia, and Russian Twitch streamers have not been getting paid ever since Russia invaded Ukraine. So he got an email being like, hey, you know, you still have a 70-30 subsplit, but you still can't pay you. Kinda ridiculous. Now, if Putin can just get out of Ukraine so my Russian friends can get paid, that'd be great. Couldn't afford piano lessons when I was a kid, or a piano. My parents forced me to go to piano lessons when I was a kid. I didn't like it. After a while, I was maybe okay with it, but yeah, I did not really like practicing piano. I wanted to play video games, bro. Or play basketball. So I can play Olympic hockey again. Yeah, that too. Hi, Zelen, Logic, and Bitch Boy CBD. Are you compensating for something? Ah, I intimidate 07. That's why he's so aggressive. Oh, there we go. Is he dead? That's that increased crit coming in. There's a little stutter there that could have made me like fall off the edge. That's mean. Your mom's great. Yeah, she could kick your dad's ass, dude. Haven't you heard about? Yo, cat ask. Right on it. Just give me a second. Will do. I thought he would stagger. Hi. Hi. I'm not an expert at Morgott, so taking it kind of slow here. Do I still get the benefit of the golden foot from Godfrey? We got it. Woo! Yippee. I was fast enough. How am I feeling? I'm good. Why not? Okay, no. My cat's watching my stream, CBD. Don't say any bad words.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Don't choke on Malekith again, cuh. I was gonna say something, but you know, would have been perceived perhaps to be too mean. You seem like a fragile individual, so I will save you from the distress. Say it. No. It's over. It's done. All the other pics have your face. Oh, I'm 07. I can't speak and voice reveal. In my face for 4 years. Yeah. Not my voice, though. Hey, did you guys know that I got completionist plus in Balatro before 07? And he has Balatro in his name. Wait, how did they see me? Weird. I have a life if you didn't know. What's your life, 07? I have an unseated nanim. I don't even have a seated nanim, bro. I have an unseated nanim. 07 also doesn't have an nanim. Oh, that's what you're talking about, yeah. But do you have a cat that's loves? You're right there, 07? Because I'm... It's fine, 07. Like, we're all good here, dude. It's like if you need a break, take one, you know. It's never been nighttime here before. On a regular run. My goodness. Your cat called me a bitch. If you're talking to animals now and perceiving them to be speaking to you, 07, I think you need a break. Have you taken your nap today? Okay, Baron. Okay, so it wasn't just an audio hallucination, it was a visual one? Oh, 07, we can get you some help, dude. It's fine. Yeah. It's a safe space here. Sure, Hyperion, why not? I like how these guys are bosses, but they're just like, there's multiple of them just roaming around. I got it. Thanks, Hyperion. Okay.
those are for challenge find them well.
Arm reveal in Discord. Arm reveal in Discord. That is an arm. 2 pictures of an arm. That's like a really small fucking cat. Did you just get the cat? Dog? No, cat. Play the game? No. Neither dogs nor cats play this game. 7, you really lost it, dude. Bare arms in Discord? Not even in the NSFW channel. You found it in front of your door. Shit. Good guy 07? Oh, I see. Doesn't have a right to bear arm. What's up, Jacob? How are you doing? I have a right to bear this dick. Okay. Okay, buddy. I have to remember to go to Jarberg. I like the jazz too. I might switch up the playlist again pretty soon. Well, thank you. And welcome on in. Like Cardi B? When we fight bosses? Wet ass P word? Anyway, you don't have a loving kitten, get fucked. 1, dogs are better. 2, I'm allergic to either cats or just some cats. I don't know. I haven't been around a cat in like 10 years. He's allergic to pussy, chat. I must really intimidate 07. Holy shit. Rent free, man. Rent free. Vanilla. Give a fuck. Allergy diff. Yeah, I discovered it when I went over... So I was not always allergic to cats. I could not be allergic to cats now, I guess, but... I found out that I was allergic because I went over to some friend's house. They had a cat, and I kept on sneezing. My eyes became itchy. I was like, I don't know what's happening, dude. And then when I started to drive home, it got better. I was like, oh. Yeah, it was definitely the cat. I have to buy anything else? I don't think so. $59 fucking strength. So 59 strength plus the source seal, which is 5, plus the great rune, which is 5 more, so that's 10 more, plus the physic, which is 10 more, so 20, so 79 strength. Okay. I've also never had a pet, so I never really cared about being allergic to anything. My thoughts on house geckos? Growing up, not really anything. They eat bugs, so that's good. But some people in Hawaii didn't like having geckos in their house. They had voids. All right. How are we doing here? Alright, pretty bad spot to be in right here. The fact that he rolled was very no bueno. We take those. Sorry, Rick takes those. Very no bueno, good one. I need to, I don't have to buy anything, right? Let's see, 8. So I have a total of 88 strength. Okay. That works. Iskilla, what's up?
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
Yes.
Very well, let my hand.
Bada bing, bada boom. Did we get hit? No. Well, I was here yesterday, and I got to Malekith, and then I somehow attacked twice instead of rolling, even though I pressed the roll button. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. Do I have a PB? Oh, for this? Yeah, it was like 3 hits or something. Technically it was 5, but like, I didn't count 2 of them because I don't know, do something. Three meaningful hits. So I can giggle and then go to bed. When you think you need mods to get rid of the trolls in chat, but in actuality, you need mods to keep you humble or some shit, I don't know. Not rando? Yeah, not rando. On rando it is also 3. Oh yeah, this isn't rando. Read the title. I'm gonna reset. I I think things can randomize to
Where are
themselves.
you off to?
I think, but it's incredibly unlikely. I gotta rest first. Is this the first run of the challenge? Yesterday I had like 2 attempts. Although yesterday I was using different rules, now I'm using stricter rules. Today we had like 1 other actual attempt. Oh. Do no-hit run for the DLC. I'm already doing that with Rando. Haha. Gotcha. You know, I'm gonna play this safe. Whose job it was to whisper, "Remember you are mortal," in Chariot Champion's ears, so that they stay humble. Never know when you'll need a Starlight Shard. Do you guys like being slightly too cold or slightly too warm? Too cold always. Too warm. Too cold, slightly too cold. I'm a baby with heat. Cold inside, hot outside. I'd rather be slightly too warm. Huh. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. So I've never I've never practiced Godskin duo with the greatsword. It's gonna be good. R2s and a tap R2. I kind of figured because that's how Margit was. Although with Godskin Apostle, it'd probably be better to do Charge R2, tap R2, charge R2. I think. We'll see. Perfect. Never mind, not perfect. Gonna fucking kukri him, dude. Never mind, I should probably sleep pot. Alright, bro, Chacho. He might do some fuck shit over there. Alright, we're good. Another W for Rick. For Wick. Wait, Wick? John Elden Ring. Wick. John Wick? But I'm so smart. Holy fuck. This content's free too, it's crazy.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Wow, dude, that's like so totally insane, bro. I saw.
Lay out your own.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, guy. Yep. 69. 67?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can
Hey,
I take your order?
thank you for the raid again, Jack. Thank you, dude. How was Bingus today? And your other runs, obviously. We getting weighted. It sounded funny. Yeah, we're killing things with the Lordsorn Greatsword. Although we have the Lordsorn Straightsword and the War Pick in our inventory, but only because that's what like other soldiers of Godric have in their offhand, and what they can drop. So we put Assassin's Gambit on the Lordsorn Straightsword and Golden Vow on the War Pick, but we're staying true to dealing damage with only the Greatsword, since that's what the true Rick would have wanted, I guess. We are the true Rick. We disposed of the evidence that there was another Rick. You saying 6'7" was the first impression of 39 people? Good. They're probably all fucking Zoomers, bro. No. That's Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha? What's the generation after Gen Alpha? I'm not excited to do bird skip, so I won't do it. Is it Gen Beta? Oh. How many attempts? So we started this yesterday. Like 2 attempts or something, but I was using the Lordsorn Straightsword instead of the Lordsword and Greatsword for the majority of the run. So now with the stricter rule set and arguably the harder weapon, we are doing this for the second day. I guess you could say it's the first day. Let's put the let's see. I'm gonna have to kill this stupid bird, dude. Alright, Soldier Godric's do have crossbows, so that's the only reason why I use the crossbow just then. Yippee. This was how I cooked today. Gotta do some lion lock. Wait, what is that format? If it's in the Discord, I could look at it. I'm guessing it has something to do with the DLC. You have to kill lion before going somewhere or something. Is the dragon supposed to disappear like that? So they put in an anti-cheesing mechanism for that specific dragon. They don't want you killing it from far away. So if you injure it from when you're far away and not like right next to it, then it'll fly away or it'll disappear. Just the same thing. But sometimes the animation messes up, so it just disappears. You can't get to Skadu Altus until you kill Lion, which allows you to unlock the Spirit Ring. Where you kill Rolana, where you... Okay. Oh. That's so interesting. So it's just you kill Rolana then. That's it. What else do you want? Okay, oh, so this might seem like we are almost done. No, we're not. We have to go kill Sewer Mog after this. Okay, I see. There's no after alpha yet, but they will probably call it beta or omega. I wish I had Buddy Slash on something. I have the Ash of War, but I don't have anything to put it on, really. Alright.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Very weird fight. Extremely weird fight. There we go.
Witness tarnished.
We still have to go kill Sewer Mode, by the way. So, hold on to your hats. Sure, right? How many hours do I have? Like 4,500 or something. Yeah, 2 hours first run, my bad. Don't want to fucking die to fall damage there, huh? See you, Jack. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I forget how to get past the guy that drops down from the ladder. You can just run straight, but sometimes he fucking shits on you, dude. This guy. Alright, we're good. Now, do I do sewer skip? Of course, okay. Hyperion says yes. Simply don't die. I gotta be quick. Yo, into a 7 stream streak. Ah, motherfucker. I'm in my own head, dude. So there's consequences. Yes, yes, yes. You know what? I've never failed like that before. Yippee. You do have the power of teleporting, however, it's not as forgiving of a teleport as you might think. So. Not on the button. That's the hardest button to land on. in the game. Thanks for holding Logic accountable. Deepest, she needs that. Hello. You bet your ass I'm dodging these. Easy as pie. Ha ha ha. Oh, what? Oh, because it didn't fully open. I'm getting the rot pot recipe. Specifically for getting off there. That was kind of meh, but okay. Which way was it? It's here. Is it a runoff? Yep. That's a walk-off. Then it's a back step. And then a... So it looks safe to run off. And then a walk-off. Pick up the incant. Good luck. Yippee. I can't remember the first time I was there. No, I do remember the first time I was there. Fucking, I think RM was in my chat telling me where to go. I'm like, no, that's not where you go, and that's not how you do it, and he was right. Highway to the... Every time I think about... Or every time I come through here, I think about Highway to the Danger Zone because of that one bingo game I had with Aggie in Season 3. This is any percent. You still get the madness ending when you go to the two fingers now. Yeah, if you go there now, then you get madness. Yeah, what's up, Toast? Hope you're doing all right. Don't get death blighted. Yeah, what's up, Orange? How are you doing? Glad to have you back, dude. I can check to see when the last time you were here. I always like doing that whenever people say like, oh yeah, I haven't been here in a while. Let's see. Lol dabbing, dude. Oh yeah, last time you were here was like 6 months ago, 8 months ago? Don't worry, you're not an outlier because sometimes people come in here. One time, I think it was like a year ago, someone came in, their first message in my chat was !follow age. Right? And they were following for like 5 years or something. Why are both of these guys up my ass right now? Holy shit. Like I was a little bit too close. Does he know I'm here? I don't think I ever check the viewer list anymore. If I do, it's to see if like, I don't know, maybe if like a VIP that I have is here. Or a mod. Because they show up at the top of the or at the top of the viewer list. Yeah, but after a while, you don't really care. How far away from a 2-hour timeout? We need 29 more nexts to get a 2-hour timeout on next. By singularity. If I called out, can you imagine? I really don't like. So I mean, no one really likes getting called out alert. There was someone I knew who had a bot who had a command that you could slap a random person in chat. You'd be like !slap and then like it choose someone random. But it also like put lurkers into the pool. But sometimes you could just like you do the !slap and it'll tag you even if you're lurking. That was no bueno. Four days? Hell yeah. I like the idea of people coming in who are new. As you know, like old people by the way, like people who've been following me for a while, you know, they might not be able to watch on Twitch anymore. Bye, Vanguard. That's a good luck, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hashtag ban all lurkers. Thank you for following. Genocide. Slap CBD. Do exclamation point attack, I think, and then at like someone random in chat. Pepe put the phone down. You got stabbed by racism. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, it has to be one word. Can't be 2 words. Pepper sprayed misogyny. Pack it up. Shit, I need toxic mushrooms. Racism has hands. Damn, shouldn't have brought up the fucking attack command, dude. He tried to attack anti-disestablishmentarianism. Hi, Tonin. High 5 sleepiness. What do I need? Oops. Not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, there are only 2 ritual pots in Jarberg. Lamau, okay. Destroyed by inflation. Shit, hold on. I gotta remember where to throw the rot pots, dude. Wait, that's not it. No, timeout. So... Ah, that's where it is. Okay. I was lining it up wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. See you, trouble. Proposes. My, oh my. Alright, this is another spot where we kinda use the crossbow.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
And here we wait. Rick's so good he doesn't have to fight. Wait, did I fuck up? I may have needed to get more pots. I may have fucked up. I don't remember if you only need to rot him twice. We'll see. If I fucked up, well then, oh well. Yeah, he's too afraid to attack. Oh, I did mess up. Oh shit, dude. Oh, that's not good. Well, looks like we're gonna have a free ball in Gideon. Yeah, that's my mistake. If I had one more... If I had one more ritual pot... Which I could have easily gotten from... Oh, yeah. No, it's not safe. I don't think he gets, he doesn't get rotted by the third pot. I have black key bolts because he's gonna heal, right? I could possibly go in for a backstab while launching the... No, I don't know. Yeah, I fucked up. Unfortunate. Because right now he will not get rotted, I believe. Okay, well that was probably too low. Alright, chat. He is going to heal. But, I could possibly save it. Possibly. I don't know if cookering the wall does anything. What? Okay, alright. He's in a really bad position from... Dude, come on. Give me a break. That would have been fine, but he kept on doing rings, he kept on doing a lot of shit. It was my fault, unfortunate. Looks like we go again. I would be sure to get the other ritual pot. No, he has an automatic trigger. I forgot to pick up one ritual pot logic for Gideon, so I was one short. Yo, what's up, Boro? I just lost the run. How are you doing? Are you excited? Oh, I'm guessing you're excited for Kaiso, but I'm very excited for Kaiso. No, you can't memory grace because you already activated the fight. It's not like Half-Light. Half-Light you can attempt however many times you want. Gideon, no, you cannot. No, I had enough to make other pots, but you can't craft during combat, and you can't reinitiate the Gideon fight. If he didn't have triple rings, the fight would not be that bad. But for some reason, From Software really wanted to make a bad fight. Jury's so out as to why. Yeah, Oro, there's some people... Who have I not met before who's going? I haven't met Banjo, I haven't met Zero Lenny. Some of the people who aren't in the Souls community, I haven't met. Who else? A bunch of other people have gone to... Oh, Tom. Nuclear Pasta Tom I've not met yet. You can memory grace out of NPC fights. It's just... That one... I would have been in a worse position if I memory grace, because I would have had to hit him more. Never met anyone. Yeah, I remember you distinctly saying to me that you don't go anywhere unless you get paid. Which was hilarious. Always end stream? Oh yeah, and be like, hey guys, Gideon died off stream, that's crazy. Does she do competitive soul stuff? She seems like a casual gamer.
Turning to 80, you need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will some torrent to treat him with.
I know she actually in cosplays and stuff too. On occasion. Night logic. This does contradict that, however, charity, so... Someone's getting paid. So what you're saying, Glance, is that if Delmo doesn't have Jess on the next bingo season roster, he's officially a misogynist, right? Okay, alright. I have to write that off there. Could be your sleeper pick. I've never seen her do anything like super competitive. So. That'd be really awesome. We need more women in bingo. Chat, if you are a woman, get good at bingo so we can have you in bingo shit. Yo, shout out to women, bro. You know what I mean? No, so we can hail you? So we can so we can so we can hurl you through the glass ceiling. Nice one, CBD. You got it. No one really sold it. Oh, hi, Matt. Oh, shoot. I forgot to hide the evidence, dude. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Chad. Oh, wait, yeah. I haven't met Matt in person. Wait, Matt, have you met anyone in person? Bro, okay, that's why I always look at the roster before I say any names, dude, because, you know, people get left out. Fuck. That's not real. Not met anyone. Oh, shit. Alright. Why kill soldier? There can only be one. I'm hiding the evidence. If you forgot anyone, it means you're not excited to see them. Well, I technically forgot NPT for a bit there. Alright, Rick. About to kick your ass, dog. Yeet. That's right. Get out of my neighborhood, buddy. With the fewest stream hours and the most idle hours in Elden Ring. That is probably correct. Exclamation point attack fake Rick. Fake Rick has to be one word. Scares the shit out of me. Oh, I got more of the armor, dude. I don't think I have any reason to kill Alexander. Now that I'm not using square off.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I please. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all,
Control, I'd say. Rick has a cape, right? I'm 90% sure Rick has a cape. No cape, no shot. Hold on. I'm doing some research. By research, I mean I'm going back in my VOD. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Rick has a cape. No, he 100% has a cape. Fake Rick fan, dude.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Mods? Unfold his laundry. Oh wait, can I go down here? Give me the laundry, bro. Hey, pick up the thing, please. He has a tail cape, but no cape? What? No, he has a cape. The hell's a tail cape, dude? When have you ever seen a tail cape in this game? I don't think so. That's not what I saw. No, there's no shot. Because the shirt here is not long. He doesn't have a cape? Bro, what? Hold on. How's that not a cape? That's a... In my headcanon, that's a cape. It's cake. All the Elden Ring Google image search results are 600. Gotta go back in there. Gotta parry him and then walk behind him. What's that dude hollering about? Damn. Oh, Blythe. That's what you're talking about. Your mom, bro. Got him good. But, oh, okay. I don't know, you just run past the fucking bear. Bro, I'm not accepting that he has a fucking cape, dude. Sorry, that he doesn't have a cape. Hold on. B14. Shit looks like it's tucked underneath his fucking uniform, actually. Or then what's below his knees? I'm gonna say it's the cape, but it's underneath his uniform. The tree and beast sugarcoat. It's Godric armor. Oh, it's hyphenated. Well, shit, dude. Oh, even the colors are different. Oh, my. Alright, I fuck with this. Wait, maybe that's why I haven't gotten the run yet, yeah? Enemy. Fucking hell, bro. I was playing as like your mom. Yeah, like what the that looks like a something. Hey, yo. We. The rat's not here, is it? Bitch. Yeah, he would be tripping over the cape. Victorious. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hi, everyone. I'm CBD. We're trying to no-hit this game while looking like Soldier Godric. The most powerful being in the universe. Thanks for your like, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. are you? What were you doing? Tales of Zillia. I didn't even know that was a Tales game. The only two Tales games I've ever played were Tales of Legendia and Tales of Symphonia 2. Yes. I started Abyss. Abyss was kind of like Symphonia. Legendia is kind of the odd one out of all of them. Hi, Cactus. How are you? Ah, shit. Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, hi everyone from the raid. We are also working on a randomizer hit list run of this game. But, I guess taking a little bit of a break, I guess. Because I thought this run sounded fun. And if you ever wanted to see a Knights Cavalry, yeet itself off of the cliff, there you go. Just fell asleep at work? Oh no. I have a mod, his name is Historian. I think he said in chat one time that he worked at a amusement park? And then he just sat down on a bench and like rested his head and then got back up. And then he realized it had been like 3 hours or something. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Fun fact, if you get hit by that lightning, it's not considered a hit because it is environmental and it's not a trap or an enemy. Who asks? Well, no one. But, like, there's a lot of things that you do or say in response to someone not asking. Glance. How many times I had to say that? Not many times. People do ask specific questions, though. I guess. Wee. I need a heckin' yogurt smoothie, dude. That's what I want right now. There we go. Yippee.
Well, it's been an 8. How can I help?
Yeah, I got hit because I wasn't actually cosplaying as Soldier or Godric. I had the wrong armor on, which is crazy. Yeah, I threw for content as well. A lot of people seem to be interested in this run. So then why the fuck would I get it? Wait. Who ended the prediction? Oh, wait, no, I don't, wait. I don't know if that was... this run, though. Was that the old one? Oh. No, I thought that was for this run. Well, I mean, I changed cosplay, whatever. Never mind. An ethical gambling addiction. You know, it was either Polymarket or Cowshay. I saw, like, on Twitter, you can bet if the price of Bitcoin is going to be higher or lower in the next, like, 5 minutes. Coin flip. They're betting on everything, dude. Crazy. Surely insider trading is not going to get too, like, too big, right? Like, surely someone wouldn't run for president, get very far in the race, right? Bet against themselves, and then dip out. Surely not, right? Better odds than betting on you getting this run. So I was going to delay this announcement, but Glance and I are going to be boxing next TwitchCon, guys. It was supposed to be, you know, just like no training, nothing, but I've actually been training with BJ Penn. And Mayweather. Boyd, of course. I will be kicking Glance's ass. Isn't Mayweather, like, statistically the best boxer to ever fight? Second favorite song, lads. Like, he's only been hit really hard 3 times or something, right? Oh, 7. What the fuck are you talking about? Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson. You know, there are pictures of Mike Tyson, you know, before the fight, with a cane. Like, yeah, good boxer, but brother had a cane.
This way, Tarnish.
Jake Paul's like 28, 27. Mike Tyson had a cane.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Had his second jaw surgery? Oh, from fighting Anthony Joshua? Bro, there was no shot he was winning that fight. It's really funny because in like betting circles, people convince themselves that the game has to be rigged. So I think that's what pushed a lot of people to bet on Jake Paul to win against Anthony Joshua. He paid to win. Bro. So a lot of people are like, yo, yeah, Mike Tyson's winning that fight. Dude, there's a reason people retire. You know what I mean? You feel pity? Yeah. I mean, he was swinging out of the gates, but I mean, that's usually how it goes when your conditioning's pretty low, right? You drop off. He pulled punches. He's like 50 something, almost 60. There's no way in hell that Mike Tyson at full force whatever would have beaten Jake Paul. The only thing he was pulled was his back, or your mom's back. You're gonna fuck my mother. What does she look like, 07? I don't know, but I'll know soon. Next question. How are you gonna do that? Let's only find out. Yeah, that's good. You started this, and I just did wanted.
No matter why, don't.
I don't know. Someone seems to be getting a little cranky there, chat. I don't know. Chat really escalating while watching this Nissan ad. If I would have just picked up that ritual pot, we would have been fine last run, by the way.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only
A
if
quick
you?
hour nap?
Oh, what a
What about a
blessed
quick
thug she
finger
is.
slayer blade? Did we behave? My cat is watching.
Show me. And I'll
I
you're a first.
think that's how 7 actually sounds like. I think. Do. Projection? Do I sound like that? I don't think so. Yes? Denial is a river in Africa. I know that for sure. Wow, he's so smart. Smart enough to get Completionist Plus Plus and an imp before you, I'm just saying. Good job. What's that Wojak face when like he's crying on the inside, but he has a smiley face mask?
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I
Going through 07's mind right now.
Such, please.
I mean, it's really difficult, CBD, so I guess I have to congratulate you right now. Alright? Weirdo. I don't remember you ever saying that I'd get. I remember you saying that maybe I had gotten better than you. This way. Bum. I'm gonna have to step away for like 20 seconds. BRB, don't go anywhere. What's up, Angel? How you doing? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm fucking up the speed run, bro. Go, 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 go. World record. I pressed circle instead of jump. Oh, jeez. That's what happens. Oh well. Simply, we get it this time. One thing. There we go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. There we go. All right, let's go. No hit everything. I can't get hit the bosses. I can't get hit the enemies. I can't die except for this opening death because you have to die here. Yee-wee. He spent 8 hours sleeping after you get tired fucking his mom. That's not very nice. Get struck by lightning? You can't get struck by lightning. If it's from the environment. Oops. Sorry, I'm in the middle of... Counting down. Alright. We're here to erase the evidence. What happened? I missed the jump in Raya Lucaria to the elevator because I pressed circle instead of X. For some reason. Yeah, taking damage to environment or from yourself is not considered a hit. I remember when Hob first was doing, you know, the first no-hit run in Dark Souls 1, people got like unreasonably upset if they disagreed with like, you know, fall damage not being a hit. It was very strange. I remember one guy like wrote in all caps like, "Go outside and, you know, fall on the ground and tell me that the earth doesn't hit you." Like in all caps. I'm like, all right, dude. It's kind of like what are we talking about? Boop. 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 Evidence is gone. See you later. Recognize my name from someone's stream, you don't remember who. What do you watch? There was no boss there. We are the boss. I show up in Gloom stream sometimes. Gloom's very nice. They watch me and I say you smell. Oh. Fair enough.
Oi, where are you off
Thank
to?
you so much for the follow. I almost said thanks for the raid. I can't get those right in my head. Stonks. Big stonks. Well, this is the run, right? So. No one has to worry about anything. Hi, Madeline. How are you, Madeline? Coin flip. We put 10K. What the?
Have you? They sir, but you. I can play turning runes to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then it's summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Hold on. I'll be with you guys.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Where are you? Here you go.
You
Bequeath the ring.
Treat him with.
Streamer on phone. Your mom was texting me, alright? My bad. Well, 3 stream streak already? Has it been that long? What I'm eating? I'm not telling you. Weirdo. He's like a little kid. Yeah. Younger than you. Thanks for the compliment. Holy shit. Bro, I just keep on taking these dubs against 07. I don't have a coin flip command. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, because Sari bot. The one time you don't bet. I'm eating these rice cake things that are like 90 calories. And they taste like cinnamon or something. I was given them because they expire soon. I'm like, yeah, I'll eat them. Why not? Chat, is Bolastro07 a rage bait bot who is part of the challenge? Automatic VIP, bro. The anorexia special. Oh, you don't have to worry about me being anorexic. I eat a lot. I eat around 3,000 calories a day. It's gonna be 5 months in a month. Yeah, if I wanna be like around 220-ish pounds, I have to eat like 3,000 calories. Rude way to say 4 months. I don't remember the first time 07 came in the chat. I remember when I modded him though. I was fighting demon princes and there was a shitter in chat.
I please. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
You said I was funny? You probably still think I'm funny. Or else you wouldn't be here.
Aye.
You got seeds? We're not doing rando. We're doing Soldier or Godric no-hit run.
Where are you off to?
Where we no-hit the game as Soldier or Godric. Another compliment from 07. Holy shit. Wait, is everything alright? You good? Are you in danger?
Oh, are you here as a couple?
Oh wait, I gotta sell something. I like setting things on fire. Not really. Is that a way of saying that I like drama? Love hearing about drama. You know. If it's serious enough. Oh. That's what you mean. Any further challenges? Nope. See, we don't know what talismans Soldier Godric actually has. The rules of the run is I can only use Lord's Run Greatsword to attack enemies. In my offhand, I can have the Lord's Run Straight Sword and the War Pick, because other soldiers of Godric have those. And that allows me to put, like, you know, Assassin's Gambit and Golden Vow on something. And other than that, I can use what other talismans I want, whatever physic I want, stuff like that. I want to sit on a bench with anti-homeless spikes and let them pierce my ass. What? Why?
Oi, where are you off to?
Angel, thank you so much for the follow. The graveyards are boring. I don't get it. You get the fucking Favre cookbook there. You gotta go there, right? For the sleep bots. Being a hater. I'm drinking the haterade. Yippee. It's everywhere? Is it everywhere in India? Is that a Bud Light? No, I don't drink. That's not totally correct. I drink at TwitchCon. But that's about it. I haven't seen much anti-homeless architecture in Hawaii. I can't remember seeing anywhere here in Texas yet. I also don't go outside, so... Oh, I mean, yeah, I know what it is. But, I mean, like, maybe, like, under overpasses, but I have a hard time remembering if I've actually seen it, or if it's just been in the pictures that I've seen online. There is a rat here. Answer your question, Madeline. This is a Chobani, like, yogurt protein shake smoothie thing. Yeah, it's pretty much a yogurt smoothie with 20 grams of protein. And 170 calories. So, like, insane. Yeah, they taste really good. I've been on the prowl for finding, like, nice tasting food that isn't just complete dog shit for your health. I've been limiting how often I go to Whataburger, dude. And, like, last night I went to Whataburger. I got a patty melt, fries, and a shake. And when I was eating the fries and drinking the shake, I'm like, I don't like this. Because I haven't been there in a while, you know, because I was sick and whatever. So I might not ever get like fries at a fast food restaurant like ever anymore. I don't know, unless it's like, I don't know, like a small one. I'm not the biggest fan of Chick-fil-A. Like, their shit's like fine. Not don't know the hype, or don't get the hype rather. Bye-bye. But the patty mode, okay, the patty mode is always gonna taste good. You're just there to eat, what, at a wedding in India? Sounds like why I would go to a wedding. Free food? Mostly all you can eat? Fuck yeah, dude. You know the lightning there is truly random. There's no pattern to that lightning. You can dance if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. Chunky back dandruff. That was my nickname in elementary school, you know that? Caked butt dude. There we go. Corrected himself. Cocaine blue dealer, Breaking Bad. Okay, one. Wasn't cocaine, right?
Well, it's been an 8. How can I?
OMG, I know. Well then, why'd you say it like that then? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Fixing good. Who here who has seen both Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul? Who here likes Better Call Saul better? Because I do. Haven't seen all Better Call Saul, only half. Smiley face, I'll take that as a yes. Me, because it is based. Opening and Better Call Saul, I think they're both pretty good. I didn't get it. Oh, never mind. I always tell people that I think the best parts of Breaking Bad are better than the best parts of Better Call Saul, but the worst parts of Breaking Bad are worse than the worst parts of Better Call Saul. I think Better Call Saul is just consistently awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. Scraptic, thank you. Oh. I have not watched it, no. I don't get around to a lot of shows. I have to remember to watch Survivor. Although I tend to watch Survivor with other people.
He no-hit Bale?
Holy shit, 69. 69 chat.
What
is that all about, dude?
Chat, I hit the funny number.
Man, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 69 months. You're 3, by the way. Thank you, dude. We had a Survivor. Probably gonna watch Survivor with Cran. 5 years, 10 months. I remember when I first met Cran, I followed him offline, and then he heard the alert offline, and he was like, who the fuck is that cool black dude? Is this a fucking troll? Yeah, it's like a year and 9 days. No. Whatever. Year and something days. Alright. Back here. Interesting. There's a Balatro themed DPD skin? What? For who? For Clown? Wait, is this real? There's no shot, dude. For Unknown? Wait, is it? It's not like an official partnership. That'd be a weird crossover. Is there gonna be a DBD Joker? That'd be great. It is. There's. Wait, can you link me it? Thank you, Madeline. I will click on it. Hold on. The fucking Google link, dude. Dude, what the fuck? I wonder if there's gonna be a DBD themed Joker in the update. This wouldn't happen if Madeline was a mod. Well, do I really want... I can't say it out loud. Fuck. Do you really want that kind of person to be mod? There we go. I got around it. No, that's not what I meant. Wait a minute.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
It's so interesting how it's an unknown skin. I wonder which one of the devs is a Balatro fan. They put me on a Balala?
I am Carl.
Balatro is actually a pretty big phenomenon in, you know, online spaces. I started hearing a lot about it. You are not that special. 07. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I should message Ness and say I have questions regarding her choices in mods. No. I thought we were chill. We are. It'd be why would it be funny? Get full of what are you on about, 07? I don't want this. Absolutely not. No, I don't think I would ever play in that kind of joke. Oh, I see. What do I mean by that? I don't know anymore. I'm parked out by the lake. Oh wait, hold on. No, Madeline definitely did not get banned and then went into the Discord. She has a very similar name, you know, to that person. And I believe the other person might, like, be in the same room or something, but... yeah, definitely not. Thank you, Mr. Death. How are you doing, dude? Mafiestro, thank you for the follow. Not nighttime, is it? Is it? Yo! Wow, thank you for the
Could I ask
Prime
pardon
sub.
me if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
I appreciate it. Holy. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And the emotes. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here. That's crazy. Just when you follow, too. Holy fuck. Hello. Any Oilers? Anyone want to bite the bullet and gift 07 a sub so he will stop complaining and asking and begging for a sub? Anybody?
Stop. Show me. And I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're a first.
What was the sub deal? I was going to make Madeline a sub, or a sub by the way, a mod for 20 subs. I have a job, but I don't want to. Oh, brother. You ran. Oh, brother. Thank you, Cran. No, he wasn't. No, I see through his lies. There's no shot. How? Oh, uh-oh. There might be a fucking hater on her mess, bro. What the fuck? Did she post in general again? Oh my god. That's dumb.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please.
Tried gifting someone a sub. Are subs cheap in India? Or is it like Eh? Much cheaper than the USA. Yeah, because I know I'm not sure what the pricing range was in India. I know some country subs, like, I don't know, you can tier 3 and so not like pay as much as a US sub would. You get a full day's meal with that money? Sure, I mean, you could get a full day's meal with $6 here. And that's how much a sub is here. I mean, so it makes sense. I will not fail the jump this time. Awesome. Doesn't mean I won't get hit through the fucking Loretta magic. It's less than $2 USD. Okay. What happened to her? Well, I will say that there was a person named Madeline who was banned for saying, for, what was the fucking quote? He asked, can we commit arson at TwitchCon EU :3? End quote. Got banned, probably indefinitely, and then a similar person, by the way, was like, hey, what's up? And then they got banned. So when I said, oh, yeah, it was very clearly and obviously not meant to be taken seriously and was not a legitimate threat whatsoever. No, they weren't mod. But I mean, Scumnut got banned from Twitch for like over a year or something. Because he did it. I forgot what the exact wording was of his chat message. But it was, he had just finished a kick-only run in God of War, or he was doing a kick-only run. And then he like joked about kicking people to death or something. And then he got fucking banned for a year. And he didn't get unbanned until fucking Mad Apocalypse talked to a Twitch like exec or something at TwitchCon. Like Twitch is wild, bro. Still, yeah, it wasn't your chat, right? Fucking hell. Bro, it was a real threat, man. Bro, he's wild, and I can't believe Twitch would allow Scumnut back on the site. I can set Dwight Fairfield on fire and DBD live on stream, and Twitch doesn't care. You can straight up say, never mind. I can't even repeat some of the stuff that Hassan says, or else I'm gonna get fucking banned, bro. Hey, Morin. Oh shit, it's Horses Shit 07. Hey Paco, how are you doing today? Said worse things as a joke. Well, yeah. When I told Rare Gangster, she said that she said worse things on stream. If you're willing to try my jazz playlist for 15 minutes someday, sure, why not? No, maybe not right now. I'm in the zone. I wouldn't, I wouldn't, I guess, doubt that there's someone maliciously trying to fuck with certain people. What I find to be fucked, though, is... I don't know, like... I don't know, Madeline can say an obvious joke with zero intention behind it, but Dino can threaten to dox me on stream and he doesn't get bent. I don't know, man, make it make sense. He's German.
You're no matter loud, you're a...
Can't remember who I've blocked on Twitch. I know of one person, but I eventually unblocked them. See, Mega, now I can't do the nightmare seed because if I take 101 deaths, you know, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, dude.
there.
You have Balalalalala in your name. This guy might actually disappear. Or not. itzCabs look so cool, dude. I thought I could warp fast enough. What does splay mean? Oh, I see. Yippee. Sweet. Oh, I don't have... I did not set up my buffs at all. Okay.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin!
Cough up your coin. Hey, if an enemy in the Dark Souls games spits out like stuff that damages your armor but not you, and then like breaks your armor, should that be considered a hit? I'm asking for a friend. Honestly, there we go. Much better.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. I suppose I have no choice there. Is this what grace would have of us?
Yippee. Close, but no cigar for him. Next, fuck you, CBD. Bye, 07. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will
Bro. It's time to hop on the game. What, DBD?
I am Tanrias, or perhaps Joyx rise with us. Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Just the game. All right. Let's fucking go. Unless free loadouts Stellamontis. Okay. Ashwar. Wagblade. Oh, I didn't, oh, shit. Time to kill the dragon. Oops. There we go. Alrighty, now we can actually start the run. Loading into a nemesis match against 3 flashlights with 2 perks. Godspeed, Kren. Godspeed. Okay. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Alright, it should be good. GG's. GG's. What a fantastic weapon.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's titled The God You Breach the
Fair enough. Yeah, this is kind of I mean, this game in general can just get really OP. Very early. As well. Alright. Time to not die to ballistas. No, you guys have to subscribe to see the non-blurry me, I think. The higher in tier that you go, oh shit, the clearer it is. So right now it's the trial version, right? But eventually it'll go blurry again, and to prevent that you have to be subscribed. Yeah, tier 3 for zero strength on the blur. So Brian. That was slightly scary. Actually don't know if any of these soldiers have like ranged attacks other than crossbows. Wee. All right. Okay. Will you? Oh, he will not. Oh, that's not very good. Huh. Yep. That is actually like the worst combo he could ever do. Maybe I shouldn't have touched him when he was phase transitioning, because what I got a tap R2, a charge R2, and a jump R2 in. Yeah, so I probably staggered him in the phase transition. I don't know what to do if he ever does that again, though. Like, you kind of have to roll through it, but that's a hard roll. Oh, it's a bummer, bro. All right, I think I gotta can it for the day. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I would have finished the run, but guess I had other plans today. Godric of all things, really? I believe Hyperion had a recommendation of who to raid. Who else is on? There are a few people on who I'd like to raid. Well, I think I know. All right, chat. Sorry to get the run today. Unfortunate. 07 indeed. I'll see you guys all later. Tomorrow? Question mark? Yeah. No. I might be live tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Why not? You know. Depends on how I feel. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I guess I'm gonna raid, I guess, Sav. I don't think I've raided Sav in a while. Or Porch. I'll raid Porch. Why not? Alright, guys. I will see y'all later. Hear the raid messages. And peace out. Have a good rest of your night, day, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Appreciate you guys. Bye-bye. Ta-ta.